to do it for us. Thanks for checking out the pregame show. NCAA college football action coming right at you. Brad and Kirk on the call. David and I are back at halftime.
Got the ball set up, and we're ready to get this thing started. He really got a hold of that kick. And it goes into the end zone, down for a touchback. Now the offense gets ready to take their first crack at it. Quick release. Oh, had it knocked down.
Surprising to me that the secondary is in such good position. I thought the play call had him fooled at first, but a nice play by the D.
From their own 25-yard line. Second down. Gives it to the back. He's to the 40. Makes it to the 47.
The reason why it's so crucial to be able to run effectively like this is it keeps the defense guessing. They have no idea whether you're passing or running, even if you need medium to long-range yards.
Sends it out quick, intercepted.
I'm really impressed with this guy's closing speed on the ball. He's got the kind of jets you need to be a standout corner.
We've got a 1st and 10. Ball on the 43-yard line. Staff has just been raving about this kid, putting up some monster stats this season. He's a great fit for their system. I think that's the key right now. That's one of the reasons why he's putting up numbers that are among the nation's elite. It out to about the 41-yard line. LSU's loaded, and they've got one of their key players back again this year. And it always helps when you got veteran leadership, Herbie, and it really helps when they're as talented as this guy is. We've got 3rd and 8. Ball on the 41. Picks up about 4 yards with a catch. LSU is looking to go up by 3. Kicks up, and he missed it to the right, so they come up empty-handed there.
Kickers have to have a short memory. Just go out and make the next one.
We'll have to see now how the offense responds this time after throwing a pick on their last drive.
And we'll see how aggressive this defense is when they come back out. I would be surprised if they kept up the pressure to try to fluster this quarterback some more.
And he's taken down at the 48-yard line.
Did you see how much space there was for that tailback up front? You better be thanking his offensive lineman for that.
From their own 48-yard line, it's 1st down. Screen incomplete. Got his man. Can't tack on any yardage. They need about 3 yards to get the 1st down here on 3rd down. Really one of the very tough places to play in college football, and it's no different today. complete. Patterson is back to punt. He'll try to keep this one out of the end zone. This is a fun game, and I think we're going to see a lot of interesting football before it's over. He's tackled around the 37-yard line.
Brad, remember the kid this guy had last year? Looking at him yesterday in practice, he looks bigger, he looks stronger, he looks faster. Look out this year. He's going to have a better year this year than he even had last year.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 37-yard line. Great job by the running back, and that's a gain of 9. He's at the 40, to the 20, the 10. They'll bring him down at the 3-yard line. That was an extraordinary run.
If you haven't bought into the All-American hype yet, then now would be a good time to start.
First down, and they've got their eyes on that goal line. Touchdown, LSU! He makes the PAT. Here's an update from the studio and restart.
Austin's continually improving as a passer, throwing for more than 100 yards in this game. Louisville leads it 21-17, just out of the half.
And for Texas, they played the Fighting Irish last week. Looks like they're ready for the kick. Baxter from the 1. Gets out to about the 21. The Tigers are smothering the opposition so far today. What's this offense got to do to get off the schneid?
Well, you've talked to offensive coordinators about that, and they'll say we've got to find our go-to guy. Who are our players that we know we can count on, and what are the plays that we typically feel the most confident about? That's usually where the offenses tend to go when they're getting shut down.
Fires out to his receiver. About a 7-yard pickup that time on the pass.
Hey, they picked up a nice gain of 7 yards on that play. Great pass.
So it's 2nd down now, and they need about 4 yards to pick up the first. Now he's scrambling. Brought down at about the 37-yard line. They'll get the first down.
He made the correct decision to tuck it and go.
The stop at the 41-yard line.
Did you see how he looked that ball into his hands? That's how you catch a football.
2nd down and 7 coming up here. Ball on the 41-yard line. Tackle made around the 39-yard line.
Good job by the offensive line to pick up the linebacker on the blitz. That gave the quarterback enough time to find his man for a nice game.
From the 39-yard line. First down.
his receiver, and the receiver stays with the route because he knows his quarterback has the arm strength to get it there.
First and goal, and a touchdown ties it, folks.
And he is drilled at the 3. You keep gaining negative yards, you put yourself in a position having to make bigger and bigger plays. Puts a lot of pressure on that quarterback. Football in his hands near the end zone, and he showed you why right there.
Good touchdown run there and a 4-wide receiver set. Here's the PAT to tie this thing up, and he converts the extra point. A 7-play, 79-yard drive, and they get it in for 7.
Brad, I thought the offense did a really nice job of mixing up the play calling on that drive. I thought the defense was on its heels most of the drive because of the versatility of the offense.
Tackle made at the 29.
I think we saw the effects of what a long drive can do to a defense the last time this offense was out on the field. They took that football and drove the length of the field to put points up on the board. I think it really started to affect not only just the psyche of this defense, but maybe even the conditioning when they started to get a little bit fatigued.
First down, 10 to go. Ball on the 43.
Telling you, every yard you gain is earned, and those were about as tough as they come.
Tackled after a decent pickup. So it's third down, and they're just inches away from picking up the first down. And he's tackled at the 45. Not much there for the halfback, but he picked up some tough yardage.
Well, nothing fancy here. The back did a nice job of putting his head down and getting the first down.
The carry. Good outside run there. Durham gets 6 yards on the play. We've got a 2nd and 5. Ball on the 39-yard line. Throws this one away.
Brad, I just think this quarterback's got to do a much better job of being able to read that defense and make quicker decisions. And especially when the defense starts to get pressure, you've got to either get rid of that football and check it down or take off and run with it.
And here's a quick throw.
Even though they didn't sack him, the pressure was still enough to force a bad pass. If you can get in there and disrupt the pocket, then the quarterback is going to have a tougher time getting the ball to his playmakers.
Looks like they've decided to go for it here. Fires incomplete. Defense stiffens there and gives it back to their offense. They've got to play with some focus and smarts here. They don't want to make a mistake and suddenly find themselves trailing. Quick throw. Tackled around the 45-yard line. They're about 4 yards away here on second down. So at the end of one quarter, we get a tie game at 7-7. Even first quarter as we head into quarter number 2. Quick toss. They're about 4 yards away here on third down. One of the top stadiums in the nation. This crowd comes to play themselves. Scrambling around. And he's taken down at the 42. Here's the give. Runs right for a nice gain.
That makes it 2nd and 6.
From the 37-yard line, it's second down. He makes it to the 35-yard line. It's arguably the loudest crowd in the nation, and they are turning it up a notch. Makes it to the 27. So the ground game picks up another first down.
Well, this really works on a defensive psyche. You can see the guys on defense right now just trying to catch their wind. Once again, they had a chance to bring this drive to a halt, but were unable to do it. The offense really seems to be clicking right now.
Up the middle for a nice gain.
That makes it 2nd and 6.
It's second down, 6 yards to go. Ball on the 23-yard line. And they got it. Jennings got the first of what should be many tackles to come. He's a heck of a player, really explosive and quick. A sure tackler, as you can see on that one. This is the 9th play of this drive. That'll bring up 4th and long, and we should be seeing the kicker here.
Good stand by the defense to keep them out of the end zone on this drive.
4th down. They're going to try a long field goal here. Texas could take the lead with this field goal. It's up. They head to the sideline with nothing to show for that drive. We're even at 7 in this one. This is the point in the game where you don't want to make any mistakes that give the other guys a reason to feel more confident going into halftime. Gets out to about the 31.
That makes it 2nd and 8.
2nd and 8 coming up here. Ball on the 31. They'll work the left side. He gets out to about the 32-yard line.
That makes it 3rd and 7.
Quick throw out to the receiver. He's tackled at about the 39-yard line. They've got 10 guys up. It looks like they're going to try to block this one. Calls for the fair catch. They've been like a couple of fighters feeling each other out so far. Let's see if they start to open it up a little bit more now. They keep it on the ground with a tailback. Good tackle there in space. A 1-yard gain by the halfback.
That brings up 2nd and 9.
We've got a 2nd and 9 here. Ball on their own 23. Throws complete. He's got room to work. And down he goes at the 32.
I'm a huge fan of the play-action pass in college football because the play-action, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense. The defense gets caught up and concerned about the running game, and it puts them out of position. And it makes the throwing lanes for the quarterback and the windows that he's trying to find much easier to find for a quarterback and the receivers to pick up big yards like we just saw there.
Still on his feet. Good tackle. He was the last line of defense. First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 40. Out here, and he hits him hard at the 36-yard line.
Good work here by the defense to keep him from making something more out of that play.
2nd down and 7. Ball on the 36. Receiver. 3rd down now. They need to get it down to the 40.
Toughness here by this quarterback, sitting in until the last second, trying to make a play downfield, only to have this defense get to him. He's got to do a better job maybe feeling things out a little bit, but at least he has the awareness and a toughness to sit in that pocket.
Kicks away. Not a very good attempt there for the sophomore kicker. We get a tie game at 7-7. You always want to go in the locker room with momentum, so as we get closer to halftime, I think we'll see more and more attempts to create big plays.
Shift in momentum if they were able to hold on to that one. Wow, that was close.
2nd down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 36. Gets the ball here and brought down to the backfield. The running back gets a yard, maybe less.
Boy, the senior linebacker's experience really showed on that run. He sniffed it out perfectly and made the tackle.
To the receiver, incomplete.
The ball was underthrown. It was a good read. He just needs to find his rhythm back there and step and throw the football.
Lockett back deep to return. Signals for a fair catch. This is the point in the game where you don't want to make any mistakes that give the other guys a reason to feel more confident going into halftime. Quick strike, and he drops it. Second and 10. Ball on the 24-yard line. Throws it in a hurry. They'll bring him down around the 31-yard line. And a pickup of about 7.
That's a good completion. They didn't get the first down, but they picked up about 7 yards.
So it's third down now, and they're going to need about 4. Listen to this place. Brought down around the 41-yard line. And he's level at the 50. The offensive line got a really good push there, allowing the back to pick up 9 on the play. It's second down now, and they're just a few feet away from that first down marker. Quick out to his receiver. That's a great tackle at the 43-yard line. The pass is complete for 7 yards, and that'll be a first down.
How about the poise of this quarterback to locate his receiver, pass the sticks, and get him the ball? That was a great throw.
And it's caught, and he's brought down quickly. Caught over the middle. And they make the stop around the 29-yard line. Throws quick to the receiver, and it falls incomplete. It's the 9th play of the drive. Gets to about the 27-yard line. He gains a couple of yards on the carry.
When you've got the experience that this safety has, you can read plays very quickly and be in just the right position to make a stop near the line of scrimmage.
And so it's another third down upcoming here. Now he's scrambling. Quarterback's going to run it, and he's got room to work. Slides down to the ground. He's on the run. Decides to slide. Longhorns, they're going to have to call their third and final timeout. Manning gets 6 yards after taking it himself. So it's second down now, and they need about 4 yards to pick up the first. Gets it to his wide receiver, and he's got another one. So at the end of the half, we're even at 7 in this one.
Hi, everybody. Glad to have you with us on the EA Sports NCAA Football 14 halftime show presented by Nissan. Innovation that excites. Bruce Davis, Dave Pollock here in the studio as always to lend a little perspective to what just went down in the first 30 minutes. This game's been everything we anticipated it being. Each team matching each other blow for blow. Just a one-possession game at this point. What do you expect to change things in the second half?
Well, it's always fun to watch two teams and two games match up the hype. And we talked about it all week and how big this game is, and it's going to come down to players making plays. And, you know, the big play is something that we continue to beat into the ground, and which one doesn't give that up? A lot of times, you know, games are lost and won by turnover and giving it away and making that crucial mistake. You can do everything right and you can execute right, but it just takes that one misstep, that one turnover to really put you in a bad position or a bad situation that can determine this game. That's what it looks like it's going to. Both teams executing well. Who's going to make a big mistake?
Just about time to get you back out for the second half. Brad and Kirk will be along in just a second. We're looking forward to keeping an eye on everything around the country here. Got a good games going.
We're locked and loaded. We got all the big screens going. You're going to be looking to hand out some helmet stickers later. We loaded, man.
I'll try. You think you can keep on your shoes in the second half?
I'll try to. A stinky?
Yes. Brad and Kirk, you're at a safe distance. Take it away.
All right, guys, welcome back. Second half just about set to start, and we're dead even. He'll return from the 4-yard line. Tackle made at the 23. Says something about the quality of the preparation of both teams that we're into the third quarter and nobody's been able to pull away. Both sides seem to know what to expect. Tackle made around the 33-yard line. And for Durham, he's had no problem finding running room today.
All I can say, Brad, is this guy is a workhorse. In a tight ball game, they continue to go back to him, and he continues to make play after play. Before it's all said and done, he's going to have difference if this team is going to win the game.
This is definitely going to be pass interference. However, I'm not sure who they're going to call it out for. That penalty will move them back a bit.
Yeah, with so many young guys out there, it's bound to happen occasionally.
So it's first down and an eternity. He's to the 40, across midfield, at the 30, to the 20. He's taken down at the 16-yard line.
You know that saying, get your keys out because you're on a drive? This offense right now is on a drive. I mean, this is the third first down. They're doing just about anything they want, and they're really starting to wear the psyche of this defense down.
First down and 10 to go after the big gain on the run. Touchdown! Huge play.
How about the play by the defender? That was a great interception and an even better effort to bring the ball back for a touchdown.
He splits the uprights with the extra point. Let's check in with Reese Davis in the studio.
The Cardinals have the lead by 5, and it's getting very late in the fourth.
Touchdown difference in this one, Reese, 14-7. Everyone's all lined up and ready for the kickoff. He's to the 20. And he just just got stood up right there.
The Longhorns continue to get it done on the defensive side of the football, Kirk.
Yeah, they've done a good job of building this lead and almost determined here to protect it. Let's see if they can hold on here for the rest of the way.
It's going to be interesting now to see if this quarterback can put that last throw behind him.
They just gave the defense a gift by handing them the lead with that last interception. Now they've got to play from behind.
Makes it out to about 36.
Good, solid running right there. Getting past the defensive lineman and into the secondary before he could be stopped.
We've got 1st and 10. Ball on the 36-yard line. And he's tackled at the 45. Here. He's going to scramble. Tackle around the 46-yard line. From the 46-yard line. 1st down. Give to the tailback. Nice run to the outside.
That'll bring up 2nd and 3.
And he is drilled at the 37. The back gets 3 on the carry.
And that's the freshman who got in on that tackle.
Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 1. Tries to set up a screen for the wide receiver. And he's taken down at the 34-yard line. Makes it to the 24. This guy just made those 10 yards look easy. It's 2nd down, and they're about to lengthen. Football from the 1st down marker. Was complete. Big loss. This is the 9th play of this drive. Throws complete. He's got space to work. He's tackled. 24-yard line. It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 24. And down he goes at the 14-yard line. It's the 11th play of the drive. So they're back in the red zone where they threw a pick on their last visit.
Well, you can really mess with an offense's game plan if you can take away their ability to run.
It's 3rd down, and this offense is about 3 feet away from that 1st down marker. Fires quick out to the receiver. He can't make the grab. And this is the 15th play of the current drive. A man in and out of his hands.
I love to see a confident quarterback, but you don't want to just go back there and put blind faith into your throws. You need a little bit more time to evaluate the coverage before you release the football.
3rd and 9. Ball on the 10-yard line. Quick throw. They'll bring it down at the 4. Makes the catch, but just not enough for the first.
Yeah, they're going to come up a little bit short here. Nice job by the defense of preventing this completion from turning into a 1st down.
Throws complete, but he's going to come up short.
If they would have kicked the field goal, they could have built some momentum. Instead, come away with nothing.
This coach is one of the most aggressive play callers out there, but sometimes I do think he takes it a little bit too far. Both squads are digging in now. Let's see what happens on this next drive. Texas is up a score. Quick throw, incomplete, one of his receiver. Second down. They've got their backs against the wall. Feeds it to the back. Down at about the 5-yard line. Really one of the very tough places to play in college football, and it's no different today. Slings it.
This is why it's so important to have success in running the football. It forces a defense to prepare for it, and then that creates chances.
From the 43-yard line, it's 1st down. Get to that quickly. And they make the stop. 24-yard line.
That was a really nice play of the ball by the receiver for a substantial gain and a 1st down. To bring the heat with the outside linebacker. It was just a better call by the offense, and that's why it's a 1st down.
1st down, and they are very close to tying this thing up. Gets to about the 5-yard line.
That brings us 2nd and
this very pivotal fourth quarter. Just throws this one away.
Even though they didn't sack him, the pressure was still enough to force a bad pass. If you can get in there and disrupt the pocket, then the quarterback is going to have a tougher time getting the ball to his playmakers.
So it's third down, but the offense is only 4 yards away from evening this game up. That's a huge, huge stop here in the fourth quarter. They've got the lead. They're going to get the football back, but there's still a lot of ball left. Going deep, lays it out there. Almost picked off. So it's third down, and they've got about 2 yards to go. On the throw, incomplete pass. Fumble really hurt this team's last drive, so let's see if they can make up for that blunder on this drive.
Anytime you give the ball away, it's a disappointment. So these guys want to show that they can hang on to it.
Tackled after decent pickup. Baxter gains about 4 yards on the play. LSU just took their first time out. It's second down, 6 to go. Ball on the 42-yard line. Just over 2 minutes in the game. They run it left. He gets out to about the 42-yard line. LSU's going to have to use their second time out of the half. It's arguably the loudest crowd in the nation, and they are turning it up a notch. And he hits him hard at the 41. The Tigers using their third and final timeout. It's fourth down, and the offense is getting set to go for it. He's in trouble. They'll make the sack, and they'll fail on fourth down. You know this is a real crucial time in the game. It could still go either way. And he throws it away.
You know, when you feel pressure like that, the worst thing you want to do is just to throw the ball into coverage. He got away with one right there. He's very fortunate. Next time, he should just throw it away out of bounds.
From their own 46-yard line. Second down. Throws out and through his hands. Third and long here in the fourth, and this is the biggest third down of the ball game. Less than 2 minutes in the fourth quarter. Gets rid of it quickly, and that was almost picked. Going deep. pickup of 3. The Longhorns call a timeout. That's their second of the half. Touchdown, LSU! Quarter. Tie football game. An important game for both these teams, and this is where you find out who your leaders are. Caught, and that's a first down. Tackle made around the 30-yard line. Goes quickly, and it's almost intercepted. From their own 30-yard line, it's second down. Just over a minute left. Tosses left, intercepted.
Was it, but who knows? We've still got some football to be played.
Longhorns are going to have to call their third and final timeout. From the 29-yard line. First down. Up about 4 yards on the play. And he's hit before he can go anywhere. They get about 7 yards on the pass and pick up the first down.
Nice protection, good pass, even a better kick. You can ask for much more than that.
When you've got a quarterback making throws that quickly, the defense doesn't have a lot of time to react to the play.
The junior linebacker who'll get credit with the tackle there.
That makes it 2nd and 6.
And here we go. This kicker has a chance to be a hero. The kick is away, and it's through the uprights. Gets to about the 24-yard line. Late in the fourth quarter in a one-possession game. And poise is what it's all about here. Who's going to have it and who won't. Fires that quickly, incomplete. Second down, 10 to go. 24. And it all comes down to this. One last chance to throw one up and see if somebody can bring it down and win the game. Aaron and out long. No, incomplete. The Tigers know that they have to enjoy this guy while they've got him because somewhere down the line he's going to be at the next level.
Well, that'll definitely be in his future, but for now, he needs to sit back and just enjoy this performance and really the play caller, the quarterback, the offensive line, the receivers, the entire group as just a whole should feel good about their performance.
Thanks for joining us for another game of NCAA Football 14. For Kirk and everyone here at EA Sports, Brad Nessler saying goodbye
trusted you too well. Sometimes I just feel like screaming at myself. Sometimes I'm in disbelief, I didn't know. Somehow I need to be alone. Just forget our memories, forget our possibilities. What you were changing me into, just giving myself back and don't stay. Forget our memories, forget our possibilities. Take all your faithlessness with you, just giving myself back and don't stay. I don't need you anymore. I don't want to be ignored. I don't need one.
Glad to have you with us in the studio. I'm Reese Davis, bringing you the EA Sports NCAA Football 14 pregame show presented by Nissan. Innovation that excites.
Oklahoma is lined up for the opening kickoff. So here we go. Jackson from the 2. Brought down at the 27-yard line. LSU's offensive staff, they really build things around this guy, and they know that they can be confident in what he can do all game long.
I think they trust in all of his abilities. And the big thing also is he avoids those silly mental mistakes. He does not line up in the wrong position. He's not going to turn the wrong way. More importantly, he's not going to miss out on blitz on pass protection. So he's really just a total package, very consistent, very reliable running back that this team utilizes.
2nd and 5 coming up here. Ball on the 32-yard line.
The defensive coordinator did a great job with the play call there. Put his defense in alignment and in position to be able to make a play on the football. Everything worked perfectly. They just dropped the football. Boy, the offense caught a break there.
Quick strike to the receiver. And bring him down around the 38-yard line. The Tigers always have guys that are near the top statistically, and that's no exception today. We're really looking forward to watching this kid play. From their own 38-yard line. First down.
pass rush is sometimes scary. They're really getting after the quarterback now.
Fires complete over the middle. Tackle made right around the 40.
What impresses me so much is the guy's vision. He read the coverage perfectly to find his man for good yardage.
It's 3rd and 7. Ball on their own 40. Quick out to his receiver. He's knocked out of bounds at the 41. Anderson gains about a yard with a short completion. Tatum is back awaiting the punt. He's got the corner. And he's taken down at the 27. And he didn't get anything on that return.
Well, the coverage team did an outstanding job at containing here. You always see this with this team. They're very disciplined on special teams. You knew that return was doomed as soon as he put his hands on the ball. With the field as messy as it is, he wasn't going anywhere.
Tackle and decent pickup.
That makes it 2nd and 6.
From their own 32-yard line. 2nd down. Throws quick to the receiver, and it falls incomplete.
Sometimes when you throw it that hard, you can't control the accuracy all that well. He'll get it under control, though, in time.
Becoming the 12th man, the crowd is always into it here. Here's the throw. I don't think he got anything on that. Ulrich awaits the snap. Jackson fields at the 30, and down he goes at the 40. Pretty good job by the return man there. This is a fun game, and I think we're going to see a lot of interesting football before it's over. Quarterback all by himself in the backfield with 5 wideouts. From the 31-yard line, 2nd down. He's at the 20. That's a great tackle at the 16-yard line.
Man, I can remember the year that this young man enjoyed last year. Has everybody buzzing about the kind of season he can have this year.
We've got a 1st and 10. Ball on the 16. After a decent run up the gut, Durham picks up about 4 yards on the play. the 18. Let's get the latest now from Reese Davis.
Action going on in Columbia. And for Missouri, they take command of this game. Missouri in front, 28-24.
All right, thanks, Reese. They line up to kick this one away. Williams fields it at the 2. He's to the 20. And he's tackled at the 24-yard line. The Tigers really took care of business on defense that first time out, Herbert.
One of the great traditions in college football is this defense and the way they play with such passion and enthusiasm in this environment. We're seeing that again today.
You never like to have to play from behind, but a deficit this manageable shouldn't be in the front of their minds. They just need to go out there and play.
They'll go ground. And he makes it out to about the 24-yard line. Second down, 10 yards to go. Ball on 24. Makes the catch and look out. The 50. Down around the 45-yard line.
I'd go right back to him. He's got the skills to make things happen, and the defense might not be able to keep up at this moment.
So after the big pass play, we've got a first down. The halfback with a carry. Nice run there.
You can really mess with an offense's game plan if you can take away their ability to run.
Third down, they need to get it down to the 35. Listen to this place. And he's taken down at the 26-yard line. Try running left. He's tackled at the 28.
The offensive line needs to do a better job of not only handling the defensive linemen, but getting up to the linebackers. That way the ball carriers will have a little bit more room to get to that second level.
From the 20. 8-yard line. Second down. Positive yardage. And this is the 8th play of the drive. The crowd really making it difficult. Big play there, and now they're looking at first and goal.
That makes it first and goal.
First and goal from the 4, looking for Pater. Credit those two defenses in that first quarter, or blame the offenses for a lack of production. 7-0 LSU. Welcome back here. We resume action now here in the second quarter. Looking for his man, incomplete. He let his wide receiver too far to the outside.
Yeah, he just had to pull the string a little bit more there.
And this is the 11th play of the current drive. They're down a touchdown, so this is an important play. It's 3rd and goal from the 3. This crowd can really be intimidating for an opposing team. And he tackles him hard at the 9-yard line. Kicks up, and he got it. Reese Davis joins us in the studio with this update. Reese?
We've been watching what's happening in Columbia. And for Missouri, their hot streak continues. And for Roberts, he finished with 1 trip to the end zone. Missouri captures the 4-point win. In another game, the Wildcats came into the game ranked 5th. After that performance, they'll drop like a stone. And for TCU, they've won 2 straight. And for Wright, he snagged 3 touchdown tosses. The Horned Frogs took pleasure in opening up the can.
All right, Reese, back to our game. Oklahoma is ready to kick it away. Fielded at the 4. He's to the 20. He makes it out maybe to the 26-yard line.
With 1 quarter down, I really haven't seen too much separation between these two squads. Might be neck and neck the whole way.
LSU holds a 4-point lead. And he's tackled at about the 23-yard line.
Well, that's just a good call from the defensive side of the football. They know what this team likes to run, and they got the better of them that time.
From their own 23-yard line, it's 2nd down.
Defense is fired up, responding and reacting to that sack. Not only do they get the quarterback, but they hit him and hit him hard. I think that can really create some confidence for this defense. The next time this quarterback drops back to throw, you got to be thinking he's going to be a little bit gun-shy and concerned about the pressure that these defense is putting on him.
Defense looking for another sack here on this 2nd and 13 situation. He's at midfield. Tackled right around the 46-yard line.
Zone coverage is just pitch and catch for these guys. They make it look so easy.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 36-yard line. LSU is up by 4. They'll bring him down around the 37-yard line.
He wasn't decisive at all on that option. And once he kept it himself, there was no place to go.
play is number 8 on the drive. He chucks it downfield. Quick strike, and it's caught for the touchdown.
This guy just continues to impress me. Every time I watch this team play, he seems to come up with big plays.
And he adds the extra point. So that's an 8-play, 74-yard drive, and it results in a touchdown.
Brad, I thought that was a textbook play. I thought they did a really good job of showing balance, mixing the play calling, running the pass. Just an overall well-executed touchdown drive.
So the score now, 14-3. Tatum takes it at the 4. He's tackled at the 29. You think about the challenges these two teams are facing. On one side, you've got to find a way to keep building on your lead, and on the other side, you've got to find a way to get back in it. Pitches, and he's got room. He's to the 40. Tackle made at about the 47-yard line.
The reason why it's so crucial to be able to run effectively like this is it keeps the defense guessing. They have no idea whether you're passing or running, even if you need medium to long-range yards.
From their own 47-yard line. First down. And down he goes at the 50. A gain of 3 yards by the fullback. Tackled after a decent pickup.
That's good for a gain of 5 yards. That'll bring up 32.
So it's third down, and they've got about 2 yards to go. They're one of the loudest crowds in the country, and they are on their feet. Catches it, gets out of bounds. And he carries the ball for a nice gain.
Gain of 5 on the play. That brings him 2nd and 5.
From the 33-yard line. Second down. On the ground with the tailback. And he makes it out to about the 31-yard line.
That makes it 3rd and 2.
He's going to come up short. Good tackle.
It looked like he might pick up a head of steam and get the first, but the defense collapsed on him before he could get there.
It's 4th down, and they're going to try to go for it. They hand it off again. He fights forward to about the 26. Someone wanted a little head start there.
Offside. Defense.
They got across the line a bit too soon.
Give the quarterback some credit here for using his cadence to draw the defense off sides.
They hand it off. Inside the 10. A huge play, and now they're in a great position to score.
That makes it 1st and goal.
We're at play number 9 of this current drive. Sooners. And he tacks on the extra point. A quick update now. Here's Reese.
The Hokies took the field ranked 19th in the land. A lot of heat on them to hold that spot in the top 20. And for Virginia Tech, they jump out in front. Gilmore's a dynamic talent as a runner. He's gone into the end zone twice in this game. Virginia Tech leads it 17-14.
We're at 14-10 in this one, Reese. Oklahoma lines up for the kickoff. Excellent kick. He's to the 20. And down he goes at the 21. LSU's running ability is what we've been talking about and looking at all week long, and that's what we thought would be on full display. But it's been the air game, Kirk.
Yeah, it's an interesting move here, Brad. For a team with a star in the backfield, I'd expect them to try to establish the ground game a little bit more. But still early in this game, we're seeing them following this trend to see if it continues here in the second half.
He rifles it to the right. Incomplete pass.
Too bad that'll go down as an incompletion because he made a really great play on the ball to make the catch.
From their own 21-yard line. Second down. LSU is up 4. Fires it out. The Sooners taking their first time out of the half. Maybe a yard on that completion.
There was really just nowhere for the wide receiver to go after he made the catch. Great coverage on the play.
Caught out of the open. And they make the stop at the 30-yard line. Well, they get all those yards, but come up just shy of the first.
Good play call, almost perfect execution, except for the fact that they're not going to get the first down.
They're stacked in the line. It looks like they're coming after this punt. Signals for a fair catch. And offense is back on the field after running the ball very well on their last drive.
This offensive line really opened up some big gaps for the running back last time.
Throws it deep. He almost had it, but it's incomplete.
Hey, that's a heads-up play there by the defender. Get those hands up and something good may just happen.
It's second and 10. All on their own 29. Will they try something before the half? It doesn't look like it. Nothing more demoralizing for a defense than seeing the opposing quarterback take a knee. So at the end of the half, LSU leads it 14-10.
Hi, everybody. Glad to have you with us on the EA Sports NCAA Football 14 halftime show presented by Nissan. Innovation that excites. Bruce Davis, David Pollack here in the studio as always to lend a little perspective to what just went down in the first 30 minutes. Things are straight defensive out there right now. David, what do these two offenses have to do to open this game up?
Well, it's fun to watch because obviously I'm a defensive guy and I enjoy this. But when your defense is executed at that kind of level, the offense has to be precise. I mean, you got to throw it in tight windows. You got to be willing to take some chances that you normally wouldn't have. How about some trick plays, baby? I mean, when you're losing the battle in the trenches, you got to find some way to kind of even it out. Maybe get a little bit more options, some reverses, some double passes, something to loosen up this defense. Because right now, defenses are just winning out.
That'll do it here in the studio at halftime. We'll try to see if Pollack can bring a little energy in the second half. Got a lot of games to watch, including yours. Brad and Kirk ready for the second half.
And we welcome you back to the action here, just about set for the second half. And he got all of this one. Great kick. He's to the 20. Brought down at the 23-yard line. There's still plenty of time to keep running their offense as usual here. I don't think they need to feel any anxiety about trailing.
Great job by the defense at getting after that quarterback. And right now, I think they've got him with some happy feet. He appears to be a bit rattled.
Second and 10. All on their own 23. Catches it, and he's punished. The crowd at this stadium, always a factor in a football game.
Fine, big hit there to stop him.
For the fair catch.
So now both teams come trotting back out onto the field.
LSU holds a 4-point lead. Pulls down the catch, and he's got room here. Brought down at the 35-yard line. Pass play. We've got a first down. Now he's scrambling. He's tackled at the 33. Cooley comes away with 2 yards on the scramble.
That makes it 2nd and 8.
Really good play here and run support by the linebacker. The big guys up front took away the running lanes, and he was able to get through for a loss.
3rd down now. They need to get it to the 25. Quick pass. Spectacular play. Now it's 1st and goal. So what do you think of this receiver after that point?
The quarterback made a nice throw, but it was the receiver who made this happen. That's a great way to make a statement.
And the big pickup through the air has made it 1st and goal. He gets another carry. And he's taken down at the 1-yard line. Pickup of a yard for the tailback.
You won't break or bend this linebacker. He won't miss that tackle too often.
LSU is up by 4. Touchdown, Tigers! The halfback just plowed his way into the end zone.
Yeah, but it wasn't all for him. The offensive line would just pancake the defense on that one.
He splits the uprights with the extra point. Let's go to the studio for this Reese Davis update.
The Golden Bears are sitting at number 24. And after this victory, they hope to slide up a few spots. And for Texas, they've now dropped 3 in a row. The Golden Bears claim the victory, 38-16.
That's good stuff, Reese. Thank you. The kicker looks like he's ready to kick this one off. He'll take it from the 2. He's to the 20, and he's tackled at the 22-yard line. The Tigers continue to get it done on the defensive side of the football.
Yeah, they've done a good job of building this lead and almost determined here to protect it and see if they can hold on here for the rest of the way.
There's got to be some sense of urgency to this offense right now. They don't have the luxury of wasting drives if they want to get back in the game. The quarterback in the gun, empty backfield, 5 wide receivers in the formation.
Quick throw, almost intercepted.
From their own 22-yard line. It's 2nd down.
And they push him out at the 26-yard line. I don't know if they'll be able to hear his cadence in the midst of all this mayhem. And he's tackled at about the 33-yard line.
Brad, you can really feel and sense the energy coming from the sidelines right now. They know how important it is to pick up first downs. And the coaches right now are showing the excitement that they have and yelling out the next play for the offense. But clearly the offensive coordinator is very happy about the execution on that last play.
They'll bring it down around the 33-yard line. From their own 33-yard line. Second down. Complete, but they didn't get much there.
And that's because the defense was just waiting on it, and they attacked. The quarterback should have found somebody else downfield.
These fans are showing you why teams hate to come here, folks. Makes the catch, and he's got nowhere to go. The deep man awaiting the return. Jackson fields it at the 22. Oh, man, did he take a hit. Not sure that touchdown in their last possession's given them some confidence, but let's see if that carries them back down the field.
This offensive coordinator's got to be feeling so good about the execution that he's seeing from his quarterback and his wide receiver. Because, again, they put so much time in trying to put a plan together. And to be able to see that actually come into play makes you feel pretty good as a player.
They're about 4 yards away here on second down. Some decent yards and a first down.
I don't think there's a coach in the world who wouldn't be happy with getting 5 yards of carry.
Throws it to the outside. Finds the junior. The 10. Touchdown. Huge play. Nicely designed play for the wide receiver, and it got him 6.
You said it, Brad, and a good time to call it. I tip my hat to the offensive coordinator.
Where was the coverage there? There wasn't anybody near him at all. And he hits the PAT. Everyone's all lined up and ready for the kickoff. Williams from the 3. The offense takes the field again. They were forced to punt their last time out.
Down 2 possessions, this offense has to step up and capitalize on this possession.
Feeds it to the back. Bounces off a would-be tackler. Steps out of bounds at about the 21. It's second down, 6 to go. Ball on their own 21. Tackle made at the 23. To his receiver in a hurry. Knocked out of bounds right around the 38-yard line.
Nice job of picking up the Mike linebacker blitz and hitting his man for the first down.
We've got a first and 10. Ball on their own 38. And a quick throw. And down he goes at the 49. Makes it out to about the 43.
That's good for a gain of 8 yards. That makes it 2nd and 2.
So it's 2nd down and about 2 yards to go. They'll run it. Here's an opening. Makes it to the 34.
That's a gain of 9 yards. That makes it 1st and 10.
Throws it in a hurry. They're not done yet.
This offense just has so many weapons to defend. They've got some genuine playmakers.
And he tacks on the extra point. So a 7-play, 84-yard drive, and it results in a touchdown.
Brad, I think that was a textbook drive. I thought they did a really good job of showing balance, mixing the play calling with the run and the pass. Just an overall well-executed touchdown drive.
So the score now, 28-17. He's taken down at the 21-yard line. The Tigers are really taking no prisoners in this 3rd quarter.
Yeah, to start this 2nd half, this has just been a different team with a different mindset right now. They've been able to build a double-digit lead.
6 points and a pretty display of passing was a result of their last drive. Kirk, do you expect the defense to take a different approach here?
When this quarterback is on, he is on. It already seems like whatever this defense is trying just isn't working. But maybe if they add just a little bit more pressure, they might be able to force him into a mistake.
Touchdown, LSU! 3 rushing touchdowns on the ground today for this young man.
Until they can figure out how to slow him down, it's going to be very tough for them to get back into this game.
He makes the PAT. LSU ready to kick this one off. He just drills this one. He's to the 20. And he just got drilled. Maybe it's time to get the backup some experience as we head to the 4th quarter. The Tigers with an 18-point cushion. All right, we're just about set to start action here again in the 4th quarter. So they're just about set to get the game going again. And they make the stop at about the 23-yard line. From their own 23-yard line, it's 2nd down. Tackle at the 25.
At this point, boys, you're playing against the defense and the clock. So you might want to consider to hurry things up.
They can't hear a thing down there. He's to the 40. Quick strike to the receiver. He's taken down around the 47-yard line. It's 1st and 10.
Ball in their own 47.
Looks like someone got a head start on the line.
Sometimes what happens on a false start is a lineman will see movement on the other side of the ball and be coaxed into jumping over.
And off to the left. Makes it out to about the 50. Nice job by the running back, and that'll get him 7, maybe 8 yards.
That'll make it 2nd and 7.
2nd and 7. Ball on the 50-yard line. Fires it quickly. Nice catch. First down. He's knocked out. So the referee initially calls it a catch, but we'll get a second look at it here and determine if he was in bounds when he hauled it in.
And that play happened so fast that it was very tough to tell if he was able to get a foot down or not.
After reviewing the play, the ruling on the field stands.
So the call on the field stands. Down at the 34-yard line.
That makes it 2nd and 6.
From the 34-yard line. 2nd down. Nice run up the middle. And he couldn't manage to get out of bounds and stop the clock.
Well, let's see how that affects them here in this situation.
And this is the 8th play of the drive. They keep it on the ground with a tailback.
He was never able to get ahead of steam on that carry.
It's 4th down, and the offense is getting set to go for it. Fired to the middle, touchdown.
This guy just continues to impress me. Every time I watch this team play, he seems to come up with big plays.
So they go to the air on 4th down when they needed a big play, and boy, do they come through. And he adds the extra point. So a 9-play, 86-yard drive. And the result, 7 points.
Brad, I thought the offense did a really nice job of mixing up the play calling on that drive. I thought the defense was on its heels most of the drive because of the versatility of the offense.
He's to the 20. Gets out to about the 21.
This is my kind of game. We're getting a chance to see so many touchdowns. I just wonder if this offense could continue the flow that we've seen from the previous 3 series.
Both teams are well aware that a score on this drive is going to create an almost insurmountable lead. This defense has really got to step it up and make a stop. Gets it out quickly. He's to the 40. He's tackled right around midfield.
Nothing really flashy about it. Just a case of everybody knowing their role and the defense not reacting quickly enough.
From the 50, it's 1st down. And he's taken down at midfield. From midfield. Second down. They're packed in tight on the line. He gets out to about the 48-yard line.
Gain of 2 yards. That'll bring up 3rd and 8.
Out to around the 38.
Awesome running here on 3rd down. That can bring a lot of confidence to an offense when they can pull that off so successfully.
1st and 10. Ball on the 38-yard line. They come out in a goal line set. He fights forward to about the 36. They gain a yard or 2 there on the draw.
The Sooners use their second timeout.
Gets rid of it.
You know, when you feel pressure like that, the worst thing you want to do is just to throw the ball into coverage. He got away with one right there. He's very fortunate. Next time, he should just throw it away out of bounds.
3rd down, and they need to get it to the 28. Just under 3 to go in regulation. He's going to try and scramble. And he's tackled at the 34.
When you get in these 3rd down situations, a confident offense expects to get the yardage they need on the ground. It's a good job by the defense to shut that down.
Fires out to his receiver. Nice move to finish it.
Speed to stretch the defense, and his hands are getting better every single game.
You knew they had to dial up something big, but these kids really dug deep for an absolutely huge play. And he converts the extra point. Reese Davis is standing by with this update. Reese?
The Aggies were ranked number 12. They wanted to prove a point today, and they did. A gigantic-sized can of whooping applied to the backside. The Aggies took pleasure in opening up the can.
All right, thanks a lot, Reese. And it looks like they're ready for the kickoff. Williams fields it at the 1. Tackle made at the 25-yard line.
You got to say one thing. These two offensive coordinators have got to be smiling because every time they have a play, it works. And we got points on just about every drive.
This offense just torched the defense through the air with a great passing attack on their last drive.
So much of the passing game is about the timing between the quarterback and his wide receivers. Right now with this offense, they are in sync, and really the timing and execution is flawless.
Less than 3 minutes in the game. There's a strike complete. He's down.
That brings him 2nd and 5.
He fires right. They'll bring him down at about the 27-yard line. They'll spread the field with 5 wide. Pass complete and taken down immediately.
That makes it 2nd and 6.
Going for it all to the end zone. Touchdown, Sooners. Make it 3 passes for touchdowns.
He's been letting it fly today, and his receivers are making plays. That is a great touchdown.
What's more amazing than anything else realizes that these guys are still losing. He splits the uprights with the extra point. So a 5-play, 75-yard drive, and they come away with a touchdown.
You know, when you can throw the football as well as these guys can, you don't necessarily always have to have a balanced attack because you're so proficient in throwing the ball.
Tackle at the 45-yard line. Drive ended with as good a result as you can hope for, and I'm sure they'd like to replicate that here.
This quarterback right now is in a rhythm, and a lot of that has to do with his preparation. You can see right now with the reads that he's being able to make, getting the football out of his hands, that he's feeling very, very confident in his ability to throw the football against this defense.
Second down and 12. Ball on the 47-yard line. We should just see the quarterback take a knee right here, winding down the rest of this clock. Favorite play in football of your quarterback. Take a knee. Under a minute left. The offense lining up in a victory formation, and he takes a knee. Tatum awaiting the return. Staff is dancing on the sideline. Their star player came through for them, and they couldn't be happy.
The staff has to feel good. The entire team should feel good. And you and I just have a chance to sit back and watch this young man play. Just an outstanding performance and something that this entire team will be able to build on.
Thanks for joining us for another game of NCAA Football 14. For Kurt and everyone here at EA Sports, Brad Nussler saying goodbye. We'll see you next time.
Davis with you, bringing you the EA Sports NCAA Football 14 pregame show presented by Nissan. Innovation that excites.
Georgia Tech has been waiting all week for this one. Get ready, folks. The opening kickoff is finally here. Jackson takes it at the 8. He's tackled. The quarterback brings his troops out of the field for the first drive of the game. Gains his way to the 36-yard line. LSU's got a kid who is playing fantastic this year, and he's garnering national attention. And we'll sit down with this kid. He's very special. There's really no surprise he's among the nation's elite right now. 2nd and 2 yards to go. Ball on the 36-yard line. Nice run there.
Brad, this guy had a huge year last year, but look at him now. I think he even looks bigger than he did a year ago. Look for him to have a huge year.
They'll call a timeout here to avoid a delay of game penalty. Throws it in a hurry. And now he breaks free. Steps out of bounds around the 37-yard line. Nice catch that time and cover.
Yeah, excellent job of hauling that one in. This is why he's considered by many to have one of the better set of hands today in college football.
From the 37-yard line. First down. Once and all. Going deep. Fires quickly and they got it. Touchdown. Wow. Almost impossible pass to defend, and it goes for 6.
Yep, the defense would have needed 12 guys on the field that time.
And he adds the extra point. A 4-play, 73-yard drive. And they add 7 points to the scoreboard. The score now, 7-0. Everyone's all lined up and ready for the kickoff. Blackburn fields it at the 3. He makes it out to maybe the 20-yard line. So let's see what the offense can do as they come out onto the field. Brought down after a nice run up the middle. From their own 26-yard line. 2nd down. Gets 3 on the carry.
This linebacker's had a couple of years of experience, and he's really solidified himself as a reliable tackler, as you can see from that last stop. situations. Get to the quarterback. And he did that job very, very well on that play.
Second down and 12. Ball on the 44.
Not a great throw by the quarterback, but to be fair, that was pretty good coverage.
Fires out to his receiver. He's to the 40. That goal remains at the 34.
He is such a reliable target. He's going anywhere near him, and this guy's going to get his hands on it and make a catch.
And this is the 8th play of the drive. And they get nice yardage on that run. Maddox gets about 4 yards on the draw play.
That makes it 7-6.
It's second down, 6 yards to go. Ball on the 30-yard line. He's taken down at the 19-yard line.
He got the ball, and he was off like a shot. This guy has some big-time speed.
And this is the 10th play of the drive. The quarterback in the gun. Empty backfield. 5 wide receivers in the formation. Fires quickly, and he's got his man. A 3-yard gain on the old screen pass.
You know, this veteran wide receiver is not always easy to stop. So that's a good job here by the defense to slow him down.
From the 16-yard line, it's second down. Brought down at the 8-yard line. Unbelievable. They can't get this offense off the field.
Well, they've been like a machine on this drive. Very methodical and efficient. And once again, they're moving the chains.
We're at the 12th play of the drive. And he's tackled at for positive yardage. Maddox picks up 5 with the carry. From the 3-yard line, it's second down. Touchdown. Tech. A short burst for the score.
That's what happens when you can win the war in the trenches down near the goal line.
Here's the PAT to tie this thing up. He makes the PAT. So a 13-play, 80-yard drive, and a touchdown as a result. And it looks like they're ready for the kickoff. Durham from the 6. And he makes it out to about the 27-yard line.
Brad, remember the years that this guy had last year? Looking at him yesterday in practice, he looks bigger, he looks stronger, he looks faster. Look out this year. He's going to have a better year this year than he even had last year.
I don't think either team has a clear advantage so far. Let's see if they can make some plays and get a little separation. And now he's got room to run.
You like to see a team having success like this running the football. It can really open up things for the offense.
From their own 43-yard line. First down. He gets hit out of bounds at the 48.
That'll make it 2nd and inches.
tackle at the 38-yard line. First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 38-yard line. And they make the stop around the 28-yard line.
That brings us second and 9.
With a carry. And he is drilled at the 26.
That's good for a gain of 2 yards.
First and 10. Ball on the 26-yard line. And down he goes at about the 25-yard line.
The Tigers had one of their key players go down earlier, but it looks like he might be able to get back in the lineup.
Tackled after decent pickup.
That makes it 3rd and 3.
They need about 3 yards to get the first down here on 3rd down. Here's a run. He's tackled around the 17-yard line. 3-yard gain by the running back. So at the end of one, we're even at 7 in this one.
Back to the action now here in the second quarter.
The 10, the 5, touchdown Tigers. And he tacks on the extra point.
A quick update now. Here's Reese.
The Horned Frogs enter today's game ranked 18th, but ready to prove that they belong in the top 10. And for TCU, they reach the end zone with an aerial strike. And for Rodgers, he's caught one for a touchdown. TCU has the edge, 7-0, middle of the first quarter.
Touchdown difference in this one, Reese, 14-7.
The kicker looks like he's ready to kick this one off. Nice kick, plenty of distance. This one's going to be down in the end zone for a touchback.
Boy, the two offensive coordinators have to be loving this. In fact, you can look over in our booth next to us and see how much they're enjoying it with a big smile on their face. The defensive coordinators, on the other hand, might be looking for a pink slip on Monday.
Momentum swings have been fairly even. And with so little separation, this game can be drastically changed on just 1 or 2 plays. And he stopped behind the line. That was well defended by this defense.
The offensive line is so concerned with their penetrating abilities that these linebackers are able to roam free and make plays like that.
From their own 24-yard line. Second down. Quick throw. Tackle at the 34-yard line.
Yeah, you're right. The defense definitely won the battle at the line of scrimmage there.
Jones is the punter. Jackson fields it at the 41. Brought down at the 49. In a game that's this close, you can't afford to waste possessions. LSU LSU up 7 points. Nice run, and he's brought down.
Gaining 4 yards. That makes it 2nd and 6.
From the 47-yard line. 2nd down. Makes it out to about the 39.
That's a gain of 4. That makes it 1st and 10.
Makes it out to about the 30.
Held a gain of 9 yards. That brings up 2nd and 1.
Short yardage situation here. It's 2nd down and 1. Here's the halfback. They'll bring him down around the 33-yard line. Loss on that one as he couldn't get past those big linemen.
You got that right. They sacrificed their bodies in there and stuffed it.
Makes the 1st down catch. And he's taken down around the 24-yard line.
He's a big target that the quarterback can rely on. That's a smart play looking to him to get the 1st.
1st and 10. Ball on 24. Tackle after a decent run up the gut.
Gain of 7. That'll make it 2nd and 4.
LSU is up by a touchdown. Tackle made right around the 10-yard line.
That's good for a gain of 7 yards. 1st down.
This is the 8th play of this drive. And he's level at the 3.
Bailey makes the tackle at the 3-yard line. That'll bring up 2nd and 2.
2nd down, and they're going to need about 3 yards to pick up the 1st down. On the ground, he won't get back to the line.
The entire defense just collapsed on that run. They got penetration into the backfield. Nice job by the safety to clean up the mess.
10th play of the drive. This a two-possession game with this field goal. It's up and it's good. Looks like they're ready for the kick. He just drills this one. And it goes into the end zone, down for a touchback. So now both teams come trotting back out onto the field. Here they come. And he hits him hard at the 17. They find themselves in a hole here after that sack. It's 2nd and long. Takes it up the middle for a nice run. LSU is going to have to use their 2nd time out of the half.
The offense really had nowhere to go on that one. The play was very well defended, and now the incompletion will force the 4th down and a punt.
Jones awaits the snap. Jackson takes it at the 49. Takes it out to maybe the 40-yard line.
The Tigers are just cruising through this first half. It'll be really a comfortable lead.
Yep, it's still a lot of football left to be played. They got to remember it's a 4-quarter game, and even though that first half went pretty well, things can change in a hurry.
3 points was the result of their last drive as the offense heads out for another. Here's the run right. He's got nowhere to go. Second down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 41.
Watch 14, watch 14. Line 17, line 17.
Gets it out quickly. He's knocked out of bounds at the 16.
Another impressive play. This offense can hurt you in a lot of different ways, and they're showing them off right here.
The previous play is under review. After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
So the call on the field will be reversed. From the 26-yard line. First down. Up the middle for a nice gain. And the clock continues to run.
Now let's see if they're trying to hurry up here.
The Yellow Jackets will use their first time out of the half. They try running left. He's pushed out of bounds at the 15-yard line. We've got a 1st and 10. Ball on the 15. He scrambled. Decides to tuck it in, and he's got space. And he tackles him hard at the 6-yard line. Good gain there on the quarterback scramble.
You know, I really like the decision to tuck it and run here. He waited and found no one open, so instead of throwing it away, he just took it upfield for himself. More plays like this, and the coaching staff is going to need to change up the blocking scheme. You can't allow the defense to play in your backfield.
So it's 3rd down, and they've got about 2 yards to go. They tackle him there, and he's still going to be short.
This is a good call by the defensive coordinator. He guessed run, and when the offense came with it, his guys were in position to make the stop.
Who made the grab and got the score.
When this guy's got time to throw, he makes the defense pay.
You talk about clutch play. They couldn't afford any mistakes on 4th down there. And he adds the extra point.
Excellent kick. He's to the 20. Makes it out to maybe the 19-yard line.
Things are on the verge of getting out of hand before we even hit the half. These next few drives are going to go a long way in determining what kind of game this will end up being.
Reception, look out. Nobody there. He's taken down. Around the 20. And that play for 6.
Oh, boy, you're right. And all week long, this secondary did a lot of talking about how they were going to dominate these receivers. I think this is time that they step up and prove it on the field. Forget about talking trash. Let's see how they react after giving up that big play.
Down at about the 15-yard line. So we've played 2 quarters.
The Tigers lead 24-7.
Hi, everybody. Glad to have you with us on the EA Sports NCAA Football 14 halftime show presented by Nissan. Innovation that excites. Reese Davis, David Pollack here in the studio as always to lend a little perspective to what just went down in the first 30 minutes. Perhaps the most important statistic in any football game is turnover margin. I once had a wise coach tell me that the football was so important they named the game after.
All right, Reese and David, thanks, guys. Second half action just about ready to start here. He'll take it from the 2. He's to the 20. He makes it out maybe to the 26-yard line. The Tigers continue to get it done on the defensive side of the football field.
Yeah, they've done a good job of building this lead and almost determined here to protect it. Let's see if they can hold on here for the rest of the way.
There's got to be some sense of urgency to this offense right now. They don't have the luxury of wasting drives if they want to get back in the game.
Throws falling back and finds his man. He's to the 40. And they make the stop around the 48-yard line. What a great play.
This is the timing that we talked about in the pregame that they must have in order to be successful with their passing game. That time the quarterback threw it to a spot, and his receiver was there to make a nice grab.
From the 48-yard line, it's first down. And he just gets rid of it.
Brad, I just think this quarterback's got to do a much better job of being able to read that defense and make quicker decisions. And especially when the defense starts to get pressure, you've got to either get rid of that football or check it down or take off and run with it.
And a quick throw. And he's tackled at the 43-yard line.
3rd and 5 situation.
Ball on the 43. Catches it, and he's looking for more. And down he goes at about the 37-yard line. Slings it. Knocked down at the 32.
Any offense is predicated on being able to move efficiently like this.
It's 2nd and 5 here.
Ball on the 32-yard line. Now he's scrambling, and they get the sack.
They've obviously this defense. Let's see if any adjustments are made before their backs are really against the wall.
Here's the 8th play of the series. Tackled after a decent pickup. So it's second down now. They need about 4 yards to pick up the first. Complete. He's got room, and he is drilled at the 15. Here's play number 10 on the drive. First down. They'll be looking for 6 points here. Touchdown, and it ain't over yet. We're about set to start things up again. He sails it long. Oh, he had a shot at the pick.
I don't know if this quarterback misread the defense or just made a poor decision, but that wasn't a pass he should have thrown.
So it's second and 10. On the 16. Steps out at the 29-yard line. Receivers got the first down.
Good job here by the receiver to look the ball in and ensure he had possession. That's the right way to catch a pass.
He's to the 40. He's at midfield. There he goes. To the 20. And he's finally taken down at the 10.
First down.
Looking to capitalize on the big run. Now it's first and 10.
Good job here by the defense. If you let this quarterback set and throw, he'll kill you all game. But they got excellent pressure on that play.
They come out in a 5-wide set. Fires quick, tipped.
He was able to just tip that one away, right out of the receiver's reach.
Third and 10 coming up. Ball on the 10. Throws a strike over the middle. Touchdown, Tigers.
It's early in this game, so the defense can still have an opportunity to make some adjustments. But if things don't turn around in a hurry, it's really going to start to affect the psyche of the defensive line.
Fires out to his receiver. They'll bring him down at the 22-yard line.
That makes it second and 6.
Second and 6 coming up here. Ball on their own 22. And he's taken down right around the 32-yard line.
Nothing tentative on that run at all. He looked very determined and got the first down.
Flips it middle to a running back. 36-yard line.
That makes it 2nd and 6.
So with 1 quarter remaining,
LSU leads it 31-21. All right, we're just about set to start action here again in the 4th quarter.
makes the grab and steps out right away. First and 10. Ball on their own 49.
Level at the 34. Nice play there to pick up the first down.
He did a great job of getting up in the air, ignoring the defenders, and coming down with the ball.
And he's hit immediately.
That makes it 2nd and 8.
From the 33-yard line. Second down. Durham gets another carry. Runs outside for a nice gain.
That's a deep on the go. 3rd down.
This is the 8th play of this drive. Good run by the halfback. That'll be good enough to move the chains.
He knew where he had to go to get the first down, and he got to it. Nice run.
First and 10. On 24. He throws it. Zips it to his receiver. Touchdown.
That's a positive for the passing game. It was absolutely the right call in that situation.
From their own 27-yard line. Second down.
Great throw by the quarterback, but to be fair, that was pretty good coverage.
On the throw, incomplete pass. Second down now. They're just a few feet away from that first down. Just under 2 minutes in the game. He makes it to the 9, and that run will move the chain.
Oh, boy, that was a tough one to give up for that defense.
Georgia Tech's going to take their first time out of the half. And he got it. Touchdown. Big time touchdown, and that should do it. The whistle hasn't sounded yet. They still have to snap the ball and make sure they don't make any mistakes. Receiver incomplete. He was under some pressure there.
Sometimes as a quarterback, you have so many things to worry about. What's the coverage, where's the pressure coming from, and so on, that you lose focus at times throwing and catching the ball. Here, he just missed it to time.
Second and 10. Ball on the 48-yard line. Gets it out to his receiver in a hurry. Tackle
Tackle made at the 30.
Well, that's a big-time play there. And as a quarterback, you're willing to take certain chances with certain wide receivers. You're not going to put the ball into coverage like that very often. But if you have confidence and trust and you've worked out a lot with that wide receiver, you know what his abilities are, and you know that you have confidence that he's going to be able to come down, regardless of putting it up in traffic, you're willing to take that chance. And that time, that's exactly what we saw.
We should just see the quarterback take a knee right here, winding down the rest of this clock.
Green 15.
The offense lining up in a victory formation, and he takes a knee.
It's final, a close one to the very end. LSU 45, Georgia Tech 37.
For EA Sports and Kirk Herbstreit, this is Brad Nessler saying thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time.